Monokuma Theater.
Hey,
You're the only person in existence happy to say that. Nasty.
Bruh.
Now I am sad.
What?
I am not able to get there in time, so I do not know what you're referring to.
Monokuma's talking about how there was this one time he really needed to go use the restroom, and then he looked at the sign and it said gentleman, and then he asked himself, am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Western style and Japanese style on each door. I was born in Japan, but I've forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good. Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop?
brought to you by Monokuma.
That's what life is all about.
Monokuma Theater is always a filler episode, and yet for some reason, I feel like some of these are hilarious.
Oh, the Kuri has dropped the controller.
Sometimes I feel like ripping my mic out and giving myself a heart attack.
School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good
Hey, are you here now?
morning, everyone.
Good
Looks
morning,
like today is
Krusty
gonna be
Krab.
another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's...
Me brings up game, everybody. I don't know what you're talking about. I totally have not played the video game.
No, literally nobody. I have no idea what you mean.
Oh, what's up, Miko? I was about to go run over to Ibuki, but you're here.
Hello.
Ibuki Miyata.
I might max out hers next.
Started Gundam, please. For the love of God, I want to actually see this shit. I am refusing to do Gundam on my playthrough.
Okay, fine. I'll do the Gundam Tanaka.
Yay!
Bros become bros before hoes, but only this once.
Only for Gundam Tanaka.
Good day.
Also, did you say bros become hoes?
I said bros become, and I was like, wait. And then I said bros before hoes, but only
Wait
this
a minute.
once. Bros become hoes. Bruh.
What?
You.
Why?
Like...
Yeah, but you should do it anyway.
Let me tell you this.
Who's Mahiri again?
Oh, my hero is to that hair. You know, the one everybody forgets
okay.
about.
I don't know names. I only know some of them. I know Camera Girl. She was probably the next one I was gonna go talk to, but I have to go talk to Gundam Tanaka.
Maybe.
Why do I feel like you would relate to Akane even though you wouldn't like her? I don't really know names. Like at all, ever.
What the?
I know some.
Jeez. Let's go.
Bruh.
Hey, hey. Yo.
Casually jump off a cliff. Would that count as murdering somebody, telling them to go jump off a cliff and they do?
So this is how Sonya... Hey Soda, jump off a cliff, okay? We...
Shut up. Huh?
Yo!
Can you just stay for a second? Oh, you're referring to me.
Ah, why you gotta take my free time like that?
I'm glad you knew this is exactly what that meant.
I just wanna go talk to Gundam Tanaka, man.
I mean, you're free to do free time. You're just not allowed to leave the island. Because you have to save your energy for today.
No need.
Hajime has to save his energy to do his appointment with Kazuichi over here, so he can't leave the island while he's doing his free time. That's the restriction.
Well...
So you still get to do free time with anybody who's on the island, so maybe Gundam's here.
Shiver. My name is Gundam Tanaka. Fall, my tears.
How many pictures of Gundam did you just take in a row?
For now.
So many, Jesus Christ.
One. Okay. Two.
You know,
Okay. Three. You okay, buddy? You can take another. What the fuck?
Hey man, those are some good pictures. I don't know what you need. You just wanting to go talk to Pekko more. Oh wait, no, can't do that.
Wait till we get into the dating somebody.
Yay. Goes on a date. So about my boyfriend.
That makes things slightly awkward. I mean,
Wait.
if you could take Toko away from Byakuya and fucking Sakura away from her ex, I think you're good. You're totally not. I'm lying, but I'm hoping that you try it anyways.
Now I'm just sad.
How do you know what I'm lying about, though?
I don't think you have to take Sakura away from her ex. I think she did that by herself. Time to check the map and see who's here.
The map.
Gundam Tanaka is not here. What?
That's normally where.
Oh, I found him.
Was he on the
Gundam
ranch?
Tanaka was here. Yeah, he is. Also, you're breaking up.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep, of course.
That was close.
Hey Gundam, I would like you to have these seeds. Seems I only have one seed left.
You might want to buy a
For
couple
you.
more of those. Oh wait, you're broke. Fuck.
I have a bandit trap.
I swear to God, if he actually likes that. I only know two things he super likes.
I can see
He
it.
likes the seeds. I know he likes fucking the Ring of Crushed Evil.
So you have appeared.
Summon my familiar. Bro, where's my stand?
Oh, he also likes Blue Ram. He likes a lot of cheap shit.
Oh, is he telling me to turn on my persona, such as he is Gundam Tanaka?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't know what he wants from me. I don't have a standuda.
You have a hard
Where's your
time
pet at?
understanding him, don't you?
Where
Most
is your
people do.
hamster? You see, I don't have one.
Yeah, he's asking if you finally picked up a pet of your own.
I have my.
Yeah, something for you to breed.
I have my fat pet. I have a lizard I can give him.
Which is fucking Tomodachi, is this a fucking joke to you?
How pitiful. Fine.
But, yeah. I came back to tell you I'm going to make a sandwich. Because I tried to tell you that in the kitchen, you could not understand me. I would
Many
be
beasts
after
inhabit
I've
the
made the
thick
sandwich.
forest. This forest is so thick.
Once you're done talking to Gundam Tanaka, you should have checked on your Tomodachi.
Let me tell you this. Fall, my tears. How pitiful. This body is uncooperative. Listen well. This, too, must be the will of causality. It appears you cannot escape. Fine. I renounce you! How pitiful.
I got a hope fragment.
Okay, so while that's in the microwave, what I missed?
Gundam Tanaka talking to me.
About?
He was just talking about, well, he did say anything that can speak to you will eventually betray you. And that was one of the last things he said before he left.
Okay. I'll probably go back in the
Gundam
stream once
Tanaka
we're done
hates
to check it out.
parrots.
Tanaka's parents weren't exactly the greatest things for him.
Yo! Whoa! Hey!
Yeah, the most fun you can have is trying to decipher everything about Gundam Tanaka. Because God, does he make that hard.
Hey.
Hey, well, we gotta crash the party, bro.
Hey, look at the bright side. At least you get to see a lot of them in bathing suits, and I already showed you 2 of them. I only wanted to show you 1, but then you brought up the face thing. I'm just like, blood.
Hey, look at this.
Yeah, she got her entire fucking head cracked open.
Bruh.
She doesn't really mind, though. It's fine. Just rub some spit in it. It'll be okay.
Man.
Come on, Gundam Tanaka would be the perfect person.
I mean, he would certainly liven things up. and confuse every girl there.
You fiends. How dare you not bring any bathing suits for my devas?
Just imagine all four of them in little bikinis. That's so cute.
Did you just whistle at me?
Well. All right.
Well, that's how his soul brother should act. He is so brother now.
Engines revving.
Oh, and just so you know, even though Gundam won't admit it, he will get mad at you after this. For not inviting him.
Yeah, poor Gundam. He wanted to go be with all the other people.
Yeah, he would never admit it straight up, but if you like pay attention and talk to him after this, he will be like, why are you like this to me?
Why must you hurt me in this way? To the diner we go. What's up, Gundam Tanaka? Would you like to come with us? Poor Gundam. Why must he make me depressed?
For now. All right.
You just have to walk right past him as he knows that you guys are hanging out without him.
Oh wait, I gotta go to the second island.
Yeah. My favorite thing is that Kazuichi just straight up follows you, so that's kind of nice.
Where's the diner? That's a pharmacy. Soka. Bruh.
Hey. Engines revving.
Bruh. I was expecting to see him here.
Shut the hell up! Hey.
Were you really?
Yeah, when I first walked into the diner, I was like, huh, I guess he isn't here.
You... Huh? Huh? Huh?
Hello!
What's up, Ibuki?
Oh my! Hello. You're done for!
Well...
Bruh.
Well... Oh my.
Aww.
Well...
Is it bad? I feel like Gundam would have made it less obvious.
Bruh. If the letters touch, they explode.
At the very least, you get the full
Well...
consequences of that joke. Didn't work completely in the last game. Didn't explode yet. Okay.
Why, you?
For now...
Aww. Well...
Of course.
Well, if Sonia declines, I guess Soda will have depression for the rest of the game.
Hey!
That is so sad, Mikan.
Of course.
Bruh.
What? You see something wrong with your matching outfits?
Matching? Bruh.
Yeah!
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? It's all good, bro. I'll just wear Pecos.
That's not a bathing suit! Plus, that's even more daring.
But is it worth it? No.
Oh. Peeking.
It's like, wait a minute, that thing. Just like fucking on to me.
Isn't that Kyoko? Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia. Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint
Well, at
of
least you
Tears.
see where I got that picture from.
It looks like she's running from the beach.
Kind of hard to actually get the full fucking picture, though. It literally zooms
Oh,
in
did you
almost
see her
instantly.
playing the game? Is she so sad?
Huh?
You're not supposed to be playing that.
Well,
What are you doing?
I just wanted to know.
I thought we promised, didn't we? We promised. Why
This is
does
so sad.
everybody lie?
aww.
Kyoko doesn't like getting close to people. They tend to lie.
That's totally it.
Oh wow.
Um,
Hey,
You know, whenever I look at Ibuki cosplayers, I always think, how much effort did you have to put into that hair?
All of it. I like this
how
one.
disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive. Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
A serious burden.
but even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Ooh, what
Should
board
we play
game?
it even
What
though
do we
came
get?
all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
I'll play with you, Chiaki. Ibuki just wants to be an asshole.
You would play a board game on the beach.
Yes.
But you would get sand on the board game.
That's
And
the
not all the
best part.
pieces.
That's the best part.
What happened?
Bruh.
Hey, hey, hey!
Why me? I don't get the whole blonde thing. I don't really care.
Hey, hey.
I think you look fine, Chiaki.
Thanks.
I see. It's probably a heart attack. Here's this picture.
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! You moved!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about bees. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I mean, if
I'm
you're
all
Steven
fired up
Universe,
now.
though,
I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
rub some spit on it will do absolutely everything.
Hey,
All right.
Oh, it's this one.
Nikon, you need healing.
Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island,
Huh?
but I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Nobody even said thanks, bro. Ain't nobody was like good looking out, man.
Well,
Awesome.
last but certainly not least.
Oh my! Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Bruh.
Don't say such asinine things.
Don't do it, it's not worth it.
I am terribly sorry
My
for my
super
delay.
stuffed milkies. My honker donker doinky boinkies.
I'm still waiting for the last but not least.
It's a wetsuit.
Looks like a freaking
I didn't know about
Behold the power of getting cock-blocked.
This is funny, but I also don't care about Sonya.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Why do you say my bad so weird?
Oh my. Miss Sonia.
Exchange student.
Okay, fine.
Ah,
I am concerned. Then,
I wonder if she should take that pin out of her hair since she's about to go swimming. She didn't bring anything to keep it in, though.
Good point. Wait, she has a backpack.
Okay, she brought that.
all right.
Yeah, she always has a backpack. She also has a box full of ice cream, so once everybody eats that, she can put it in there if you needed it. I still love that Kazuichi gets completely cock-blocked, but he makes the best out of it anyways.
I guess a wetsuit is better than nothing. Her not showing up at all.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I gotta go to the tunnel, I see. Frick. What the frick? Oh, okay. Work. Do it.
You know what the biggest sin of this chapter is? We don't get to see
Bruh.
everybody inside of a fucking swimsuit.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class
Bruh.
trial will begin.
Someone.
Telling me this trial's gonna have people, everybody's in a swimsuit while we're doing the investigation.
I fucking wish. That's the thing that makes me want to die the most.
I thought he called from this way, but maybe he's in here. So who died? See, now I'm
Thought it would've been
confused.
obvious. I thought it would have been obvious.
No, I wanted to talk to you. The fuck is the mask?
Sparkling justice.
I see. Was it the curse?
And yet she's still completely forgotten about. Never having her time to shine. God damn it, Maru.
Stop making me feel bad, Hajime. I was gonna talk to her after Gundam Tanaka.
Is it bad I told you to go for Gundam Tanaka because I knew you would go for My Hero if you didn't?
I am sad.
Yeah.
Pew.
When you asked who died, I was kind of surprised you didn't already know the answer.
So is this why girl was crying?
Damn it.
Well, you were paying attention to the game, right?
Yeah, mostly.
Well, could you figure out who the girls are out of the ones?
I don't remember. I just remember girl A and was it girl E who was Hiyoko? I know one of them was camera girl. I just don't remember which one.
And the very first one that you notice.
Wait, what?
The very first one you notice where it's like, hey, that
Oh,
person's
Ibuki.
kind of acting like... Yeah. So, out of every single one of the girls who was in that, which ones came to the diner?
Ibuki did. Camera Girl did not because she's dead.
Exactly, that's why I was saying you should have been able to
Hiyoko
figure
did
it
not
out.
either because she was running away.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who was the last two?
And the girl A, the one you're controlling, is...
Mikon was there.
So yeah, by process of elimination, and I thought you would be able to figure it out. Because the other three are, you know, alive.
Are you kidding me?
Oh!
Now is not the time to make bubbles. Wait, so is the whole trial just decided by the game? Like, was it actually Hiyoko? Or is that just a suspect?
I'm not going to tell you who it is, for obvious reasons.
Well, yes.
But no, I will say that, as you know, these trials are split up into two halves, and the first half is almost completely dedicated to the game, and yes, it does relate to the trial in a big way.
Well, yeah, but, like,
Because the motive
maybe
wouldn't matter to anybody who wasn't in the game or has some relation to that game.
maybe the whole point of the game was, like, what if Nagito, since he already knew about it, either somebody told him, or he tried to come up with it with Monokuma.
So you think he's conspiring with Despair,
Of course.
while he's completely chained up?
Well, the only thing he has to do to talk to Monokuma is say his name.
I'm glad you remember that, at least.
Like, he could have just been like, yeah, let's make the next motivation, like, really confusing to confuse people.
But
Monokuma
that would be
like, "I got
implying that
this."
he didn't lose his memories like everybody else.
Well, yeah, but he already said that he remembers my thing, but he didn't tell me.
Okay, no way.
No need.
I know for a fact that's impossible. Trust me, that is 100% completely impossible. There's no way he could have ever said that.
Well, I mean, he didn't say he remembered. He was just like, oh, you don't even remember your thing, don't you? And then he just walked away.
Yeah, no, he always says that.
Yeah, the way he said it, I just assumed that he knew it and I did not.
He may be a genius, but he's still a student. He's not part of the game. Either way, I will say that the game is incredibly involved in this entire thing, so don't throw it out the window, but that's not everything.
I'm just saying, the game could be there to just cloud the judgment of people.
Well, I told you only the first half of the trial relates to it, so for all you know, the second half might be them realizing, wait a second, this is useless. It's literally just useless.
Hold it. What? See? Huh?
I will say at the very least you are going to have to use your big brain to get this one, but I think you might be able to get it.
My big brain is sometimes not very big.
I believe in you.
Like...
In other words,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Monokuma, why you gotta refer to this being some cancer trial? Fucking accidentally killed bullshit.
Eh?
Like, what happens if you, like, take off your shoes and leave them in front of the door and somebody trips over them and dies? Bruh.
Monica
How do
will
you
look out
even
that.
figure out that? I mean, I guess you look at the shoes.
This time around, Monokuma is an insanely big stickler to the rules. Like, he follows them as much as he physically can this time around. So, if somebody died by that, he would have no right to say it wasn't a murder.
I don't like this. No way! Yoo-hoo! So... It's the Monokuma file!
Like, I'm thinking of, like, suspects, and so far I have, like, 2. Another one could be the princess, though. Basically anyone who showed up late.
Well, I'm not going to ask you until you're done investigating. So,
Do your
as I always do, beginning, middle, and end.
I have to think about something, or I'd just be like, I don't know what the frick.
Well, there's one piece of this investigation I want you to see more than anything else before I even ask.
What's up? I don't know how to read that name.
Well, don't ask me. I can't read Russian.
Me neither. I can attempt.
Attempts were made. I think it would just be more insulting than anything else.
Well, now I'm sad that my phone died. Now I gotta, like, open up the
I
blue
will now
screen
read
every
out the
time.
comments for you.
Don't do it, it's not worth it. Ksenia Marinovanaya?
I was trying to figure that out too.
Marinovanaya. How am I? I'm doing okay. How are you?
I am sorry, we are bad at names.
I cannot read. I'm Russian. Yeah, I could kind of tell by the way it looks.
Got that by the name.
Bruh.
The one thing we got instantly.
so basically,
Circles too much. Okay, they need to go, but they're giving you a virtual hug. Virtual hug back, Mark.
Thank you so much for the virtual hug. I hope to see you again.
Damn it!
Man, I'm kinda hungry now.
I didn't think Pepto-Bismol made you hungry.
Well, just because I wanna... I'm trying so hard to remember her name. My hero. Okay, it's on the screen now. I just want to eat my hero is the thing.
Hey,
She do be looking like a snack.
Oh my god, fuck.
Too bad she's dead.
'cause it's bad.
Hey, Chiaki, you're saying some words that I don't like what you're saying.
Well,
I don't know what you mean.
Don't say that shit, Chiaki. If you fucking die, where's my waifus? Plus,
I'll
no.
never allow it.
Making me die here, Mike.
Please,
we just
no.
continue on.
Please.
Don't think about it. Moving on.
Understood.
About to have depression.
I'm gonna do
Look,
it!
let's look past the red flags, Mark. Let's get going.
Perhaps.
This trial's gonna be a 2-for-1. Let's go. It's
But I do have
okay,
good
Mika.
news for you, Mark.
I believe in you. No need.
The closet's open.
Monokuma. Oh yeah, baby.
I think I just ruined the mood, but fuck it. Makes me feel better. It's easy for me to remember my hero's first name. I completely forget her last name every single time it pops up on the screen.
I see.
I still say Mikan's ability to do an autopsy is so powerful.
I mean, we kind of had Kyoko in the last game for that.
Good point. Nobody else would have been able to check the balls.
The balls, they're gone. No. Ooh, everybody popped into existence. I want to talk to you.
How suspicious.
Yeah, you think?
See?
The embodiment of Captain Obvious.
Well,
Oh, those are probably just, I forget.
It's a lolly that starts with an H.
Oh yes, Hiyoko.
Thank you.
Yeah, for some reason the only name in my head was Kyoko, and I was like, it's close, but it's not. It's not it. It's not right.
I think I've called it Kyoko before, so no hate.
Well, I mean, it definitely wasn't Hiyoko then. That's like immediately scratched out.
There's some problems with that.
Well, Soda was the only person to come in here and see the body, and you need 2 people for a body has been discovered, so that means she
3.
saw the body, ran away. Oh. Wait, now does the killer count as seeing the body?
Depends on the situation.
Well, frick, now I am confused.
At this point.
Well, she is definitely one of the people that saw the body then. Probably.
You know 2 people who've seen the body. All that matters is the last. What is that noise?
Is it Pecco? No, not this beach. The first beach. Okay, so not her. Yeah, these are. I already know whose footprints these are.
It appears.
No, these are not the killer's
you
footprints,
can't really
Pecco.
prove that.
I know in my heart. I know in my soul. Now, who is the killer, you may ask? It's Akane. Why? I don't know.
You mean the one covered in blood is the killer?
Yep.
You do realize that that entire argument could literally be decimated if Nekomaru says that he fired?
Hey man.
Unless you want to say they were working together. I mean, I guess that
so.
would mean he would be the 3rd person.
However.
Well, yeah, but if Monokuma's gonna give me a clue like that, then that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Because on the trial where somebody worked together, I think that's where Monokuma said people are allowed to work together. Like, he brought it up, like, once again. And here, he brought up that, trials can be caused from an accidental killing. So it's either he brought this up because, like, the next trial's gonna be like that, or this trial's gonna be cancer. Fuck. Drops baseball bat by accident, fucking dies. Well, shit.
Well, either way, let's continue with the gathering of evidence.
Dang, there's a lot
Plus, we're
of
gonna need
things to look at in here.
give Nikon time to get the autopsy done anyways. But then again, you haven't even checked the body, so I guess there's some stuff to still do. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of stuff in there.
Yep. Well?
Telling me they got a real ass person for this cancer? Looks like a real person but a fake bat.
The blood is red. This is wrong. What the fuck? Bad game.
Hey.
Piece of shit, what the fuck?
That's wrong.
So she's not deathcore.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Tried to run or she was dragged. Maybe there's something behind the door.
Her body's blocking the first entrance.
Soka.
So if you were to open that door, you would just be outside. Because there's one entrance that leads to the beach and then one entrance that leads to the diner. She's blocking the one that leads to the diner.
Could it be? It cannot be. I am sorry.
Okay, Sonia, I'm now confused.
It appears
Where is it?
I'm glad I told you about it. Have you found it?
Nah, my brain was just looking at these swimsuits. Oh wait, she could have been the third person. Cause look at these. And what she was wearing. What the frick is this Monokuma? Are you in the bucket?
I mean, there's a problem
Ah,
with
there
that.
you are. No need.
I've been found.
Well, think of it like this. The only footprints that are leading out of the house is from one person.
Yes, I see. Oh, I should investigate harder.
So if she was another person, you know.
So did, does that mean Hiyoko, like, heard what happened or something? Like, she hid in the closet?
It's up to you to put together what the evidence means.
Why? I do not know why.
This person has a picture of Chiaki, and I think that's adorable. I feel like if I ever got a Switch, I would have totally decorated it with diorama and stuff.
I have a Switch. It is just a regular Switch.
You didn't put some fighter stickers on it or something?
Nah, I don't have any stickers.
You still haven't looked at my hero's body, have you? Oh wait, no, you just did. You checked the shower yet?
No.
I'm sorry. You're so evil. Got it?
No need. Monami, you starting to sound like a certain somebody.
Something tells me I know what you're thinking.
Most likely. Why the frick are you here?
Damn it. What? Leave it to me. Now then. I'll pick you up.
So I have a question for you. How much do you like thighs?
Eh.
All right.
Jesus Christ. That's a big lady.
Hey, your balance sucks. Makes
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
yeah, 'cause I'm so buff. Like every time I get a massage, you tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Bruh.
So, how's the
Whatever
window?
you say.
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head
I
can
haven't
fit
given
through,
somebody
no
feedback
problem.
right in forever.
Then it's
Man,
not
it was so
impossible
fun
to go
as a kid.
in and
I
out
did
of that window?
I did that not too long ago.
Yep.
I was contemplating to ask too, but yeah, screw it. Who?
My cousin.
Okay.
He was tired when we was walking, so I had to carry him. I see. So now I have this cancer.
Huh? Like... So... I got it.
Bro, who's the ultimate ninja? They did it.
I mean, you don't know what your talent is.
Pissed me off.
Oh, I ain't do that shit. I was asleep.
Are you sure about that?
I have alibis, bruv. It wasn't me.
You.
What? I didn't even look up.
It's scary how much you say basically the exact same thing Hajime says.
Kuri be like, I guess he is just the main character of his own universe.
I mean, it's starting to feel like that. Like, the last main character didn't feel like you related with at all. Every single time you say something, it's like, Hajime says basically the same thing right after.
Still need to look around.
I mean, you haven't checked the bottles yet. That's something I know you haven't checked.
That's what I was checking. Yeah, I guess I need to go finish the game, huh?
Yep. That is the main clue that I need you to do.
Actually,
Well, the entire time I was investigating, I'm just like, why couldn't I just hit the damn thing?
No need.
yep.
You'll see.
So, let's go.
The time is looking a little oof.
Time doesn't exist.
I'm hungry.
I mean, if you need a snack, you can grab it.
I still gotta find one. Hey, what's up, Nagito? How you doing, man?
That's a pretty good response.
I mean, not everyone's supposed to be investigating, so I wouldn't put it past Monokuma to come get him out.
Try again.
You know, at least if it was the trial, he would grab him.
Yeah.
Why?
Well.
Amazing. Now.
It's Monami.
I see Monami is the culprit. I mean, she's always at the trials. She's a suspect. Bruh.
When you said Monokuma went to go to get him, I was just like, try again. Because it was just funny, no.
Almost, but not quite. So, like, in the last game, how Monokuma had to have a person controlling him, does that mean Monami has a person as well?
Not necessarily. I mean, do you remember Monokuma did get up after Jinko died?
Well, I mean, he did do that. But that's not saying one of the people who survived didn't go back into the room.
Couldn't have done that, remember? They had to leave immediately because the school couldn't breathe.
Well, I mean, I guess that would mean that, like, Monokuma has, like, like an emergency mode. There's nobody controlling me, so I just get up and go autopilot.
That might be what it is. You need to decide.
Now. But
That's right.
I wonder how it would Nagito feel to live all the way to the end. I wonder if he would be happy he got to witness everything, or sad that he wasn't used as a stool.
Both.
I am so happy, yet so sad. Could you kill me?
I got to see the hope shine so brightly, but I want to make it shine even brighter. Why?
Bruh. I could imagine him making it all the way to the end, and then something happens, like not even part of the actual game anymore. He's just like, oh, okay, guess I'll have to die in order for everybody else to be alive.
I mean, everybody does love him. And villain turned hero is a good way to do that.
I don't think he's a villain. He loves us all.
man,
If he thought it would make everybody shine brighter, he would not hesitate to shank you. You know that, right?
Yeah, but he loves me.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the only reason he hasn't shanked you. He's just like, your hope could be the thing that was the shiniest. That's why he'll, like, actively help the killer sometimes, because it's just like, I don't care whose hope shines the brightest, as long as somebody's does.
Something you just said right there. Makes my brain go kaploom.
I like it. Whatever you're thinking, I like it.
I guess he could. I have to think harder, though.
Remember, him dying doesn't matter to him in the slightest. All that matters is that something has to shine the brightest. This is very specifically why he basically made it to where Teru was actively fighting you. And that's why he came up for excuses for him, because it was just like, alright Teru, you have hope, they have hope, kill each other and make the big hope.
A clash of epic hopeness.
Exactly, the winner is obviously the stronger hope, right, after all, right? I'm just trying to tell you all this to make sure that you never think he's on your side. He's not against you. He's not for you. He is for hope.
He is my best friend, of course.
Just hope. Just Hopica.
Bruh.
I told you he will always be on the side of hope.
Up to the bitter end.
Hey.
So I guess that technically means he's on your side, if you're winning. Are you shining the brightest, Hajime? You better be shining. Shine, goddammit.
What are you talking about? My hope meter's pretty high for my pet. Maybe I should just max that out.
Last time you checked on him.
Jesus fucking crap. The stinky goes bye-bye.
Huh? Well,
This is so beyond obvious, I want to
want
die.
me to tell you? See?
Bruh.
That's right. Yep. Nope.
So what happens if I figured this out before that? Before now?
Hajime just says I should probably start the game. Don't you? I tried. I damn well tried.
That was an attempt.
Hajime's a fucking idiot. He probably just hasn't played any old games like this. All of the games I used to play when I was younger would have bullshit like this, where you would get to a part of the game, usually close to the ending, and then it would give you something obscure that you would put in inside of a menu or at the title screen, and that would let you continue. Then again, I also came from a time where you didn't have maps in video games. You wanna know what we did? We took a fucking piece of paper and a pencil and literally drew a goddamn map so we could figure out where the hell we were going.
This is talking about an academy where girls attend. Does this have anything to do with the next game I'm supposed to play?
I'm not even gonna try and answer that.
Okay.
I would tell you, just because you're going to need this, try and figure out who's who. And remember that.
Bruh. My phone is dead. I can't write it down. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl. Wait, okay, so A is Mikan, B Hiyoko, C Ibuki, D what? Miharu, is that what it is? Close enough. Grammar girl.
Okay, you know what? Before you do this, once you beat this game, there will be a staff roll, and it will tell you the names. Then you just put the girls next to them. That should be easier. Because there are 2 girls that you won't even know the name of until you beat this.
Oh wait, girl E? I could have swore she called another girl chubby before.
Mike really trying to big brain this. It makes me so sad.
My brain hurt, bruv. Buddy papa, buddy, 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 buddy.
60 degrees, why are my shoulders cold? Fuck you, body. It's just my shoulders.
I saw like the way these stairs look, I'm like, bruh, these kinda look familiar. Bruh, this is so confusing.
It'll all make sense once you get there.
I'm trying to keep all the names in my head and match them up with the dialogue.
Well, that's
Wait,
good.
what did you tell me to do?
I'm just going to tell you this right now. The second the trial starts, you're going to have to match all the names. This is why I'm doing this, so you don't lose 1,000,000 life points at the start of the fucking trial.
What?
My only question about this entire thing is how do you break a fish tank without making any noise?
I mean, yeah. But, like, my thing is, like, I got a fish tank as a truth bullet, and I don't know where the frick I'm gonna use this. Like, things that confuse me a lot of the time in the trial is when they give you a question and you look at, like, what they give you. They, like, ask you, what does something have to do with something? And then a bullet says fish tank, and you're like, yes, this doesn't make any sense.
I mean, they give you as many bullets as possible, so that you kind of have to be like, does this make sense? Yes or no. And sometimes you would never think that would make sense until it does.
Doesn't make sense till after you shoot it.
That has to be one of the funniest bullets you can fucking get.
What, fish tank?
No, a fucking stolen school swimsuit.
This makes complete sense.
That's kind of the cancer of how basically any law system works, though. Reports a dead body. You are instantly #1 suspect. What?
Well, yeah, but, I feel like you would become even harder of a suspect if they find any evidence that you've seen the body and didn't report it.
I just wish that they didn't instantly look at you the exact second you just like, body. Oh, okay, you killed him. What?
Just because you're a suspect doesn't mean you're the prime suspect.
If he just confesses so goddamn lot to a girl in this game, that'd be weird as fuck. I don't know, something about Ibuki being nailed down by just one chick. This doesn't sound right. Give the chick a hand.
A good time has turned into a great time.
Yeah, third day, what you're doing right now kind of just makes everything come together like, oh, okay, that makes much more sense.
So girl E is killer, I guess. I feel like getting charged with assault is way not as worse than actually murdering somebody. You wanna hear a super crackpot theory of the line I just heard? Just read, I mean.
Go right ahead.
It wasn't your fault, or my fault, or anyone's fault. It was her fault. You know who else says stuff like that? Mon ami.
I'm starting to think you just want Monami dead. Again.
Hey man, I said it was a super crackpot theory.
I didn't say your crackpot theory was wrong.
Yeah, at least you thought it was funny. So why is there a dude here? I thought it said it was a school, but that's
Which
like
could still mean which could still mean that, but then you realize something. Plus, if there were no guys in the school, who the hell would be the pervert?
Ibuki.
Oh, you
Did
figure out
I
who the
get
guy is yet?
Monocuma? No idea.
Really? Alright.
I'm trying to think if anybody told me that they had a little sister.
Don't worry. Just look at the credit roll when it tells you to.
That's right.
Also, did it die?
No. Somehow.
See? Perhaps.
Oh wait, is this after all the names?
Yeah.
Monokuma. Sumiki. Oh, that must be the dead one. Oh wait, maybe it's a last name that I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember the last names at all. It's usually first name.
See?
Except for Soda.
Kazuichi Soda.
Miracle!
By the way,
Wait, so,
You get a bullet here that's cancer, just so you know. I hate the bullet.
so I'm guessing the, wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense. 'Cause, we know, camera girl took a picture, so I was thinking maybe the killer thought that the camera girl was the killer of the little sister, and that's why he was going after her. That's why she's dead right now. But that makes no sense, because for them to know that, they would have had to beat the game, and beating the game, you see all of what happened.
Yeah.
So it's like, what the frick? Because we already know... What? Well, do I know? Picture Girl... No, wait. Picture Girl is not the killer. Because she showed the other girl a picture, and she was like, oh yeah, throw that away, because I'm the killer. I don't remember which one it was, though. Was it Girl E? Hey, answer my question.
isn't that wonderful?
Do I get Monokuma coins?
No.
I get nothing.
That would make this a good game one. Fucking ending prize is such a bullshit goddamn bullet.
So, the ending prize, does Chiaki have it, or Camera Girl have it?
Just wait till you get the bullet.
Aww.
Oh, Chiaki didn't get it. Oh, okay.
Such cancer.
Yeah, I know who has it then.
Yeah, no, really! It doesn't keep it mysterious about what the ending prize is at all.
So now I'm guessing the dude in the game was Babyface.
Who's review? Did he notice how that name popped up twice?
Oh yeah, there was a name that was there 2 times. Is it 'cause he won?
That's his last name.
Oh, he has a double name?
No?
Oh wait, brother sister.
Mm-hmm.
Even if he was, though, even if he is the person who got it, they got the prize, I don't think he's the killer, because it doesn't make sense who he killed. Unless I got the names mixed up.
I think you got the baseline. The rest should come together. Let's continue on.
I need to use the bathroom.
You...
If you need to take a piss, take a fucking piss. I don't want you pissing on screen.
I'll fucking do it. Nah, I gotta take a pee-pee. I need to go plug in my phone, though.
Do that.
I've been sitting in my chair so long, Kuri. My back feels kind of weird. Up. Where the freak? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hi, Beck.
Hello.
I was thinking about cracking 2 trials out today.
Okay.
You know, of course, I gotta do it after class.
Okay.
But, you know, before then, I have plenty of time. And then I gotta stop streaming for my class. And then I have more time.
And while you're doing class, it gives me time to get that tiny little bit of sleep I need. How many alarms do I need to set, or will you just call me over and over? Either way works.
I mean, I would just call you.
Okay.
I don't know why you would try to go to sleep for like 20 minutes, but whatever.
I thought you have like multiple classes. I thought it was at least gonna take 2 hours.
The only class I have to attend is 1. I have the option to attend every class, but none of them actually is required except for one of them.
Perhaps.
So I only go to 1.
So in other words, you pick up your middle finger and say, look at this.
Yeah, somewhat. Basically, all my other teachers take roll for me just doing an assignment that they give me every day. But the last one takes roll for me being in the class.
I just really wish they made the fucking shoot bullet for ending tries like a shadow light or, you know, something that wasn't extremely obvious on who had it. But then again, because of what Nagito does, I guess that means you would be able to figure it out regardless. Nagito's an asshole. At least he's a smart asshole.
At least he's funny.
Nagito just banning himself and being dead inside. You is funny. I'll never get over him finally trying to go and talk to him. Finally, somebody.
Hey.
It just sounded to me like he was some kind of gospel preacher and somebody finally went to one of his preachings. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Hope? Wait, please don't leave me, guys. Guys?
Leave it to me.
I think I'm gonna go talk to Chiaki next. After Gundam Tanaka.
Yeah, that's gonna be real easy to do.
I hung out with her. Actually, she was asleep the whole time, but I'll just leave this present by her feet for when she wakes up.
Where does he know? Wait.
Let me take another crunch of this pizza.
Hello there.
Where the fuck did you get a pizza?
I went to go grab a piece of pizza while I was away. Well, I grabbed 3 pieces. I already ate one of them.
Did you just have one, like a freaking not completely eaten pizza in the fridge?
My mom made me pizza last night for dinner.
Aww.
I was asleep.
Mm.
It is breakfast now.
You caught me? Man.
Is it bad that I'm constantly looking at the chat just to make sure everything is okay?
I see when it pops up.
Every single time it says there was more than one person, I'm just like staring at chat, staring at chat, staring at...
People just like to lurk sometimes, you know?
Well, I've noticed that, and I don't mind that. It's the second that people start existing that I get worried and start having a heart attack.
Bye now.
So we going back to the beach house? Airport? What's at the airport?
Nagito literally just said that he brought everybody to the airport.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just don't read sometimes. I would like to speak to Ibuki.
Wow.
Didn't you start Ibuki but never finished her?
Sorry.
Yeah, she's halfway done.
Big
She was the same amount of done as Gundam Tanaka. Gundam Tanaka is now over her.
Oop. I tried to get him to come out. He said no, go fuck yourself, you hope-loving piece of shit.
Poor dude has to relearn a tragic event from a freaking video game. Also, this makes complete sense why Monami would delete this from their brains. I thought Monami did delete some parts of our head.
That is what Monokuma said. That may be true. But then again, I looked at the rules. It is not against the rules for Monokuma to just straight up lie to your face.
Okay, fine. Then why didn't anybody remember? Well, maybe they just didn't talk about it.
I mean, there's definitely something wrong with your memories. Fairly obvious.
Amnesia.
Jeez.
We already had amnesia in the last game. But then again, who knows, that might be a connection.
Hello, Ibuki.
Why, you...
If you don't leave and go to the airport, Anakuma's gonna execute you, everybody. This is why I say he's an asshole, but at least he's a smart asshole.
Bruh.
Oh. Oh. I see. I see. That's totally it. Aww.
My character is starting to feel stupid again, like the last game. Bruh. I wonder what she just said.
In the last game, I always felt like you had Kyoko holding your hand every step of the way. At the very least in this game, you just don't like, wait a minute, that's wrong, it's completely fucking wrong.
Hey, hey. Well...
Oh, so they don't remember anything about the events in the game.
And none of these three played it. Well, at least that's what they're saying. And again, I'm pretty sure. If we can't even try to play it, I'm pretty sure she might have accidentally broken the damn thing, so I'm pretty sure we can scratch her off. She cries so hard she causes the arcade machine to short circuit.
It's so sad.
I see.
Bruh.
You don't know?
But still...
Huh? How mean. No, that's wrong.
Like
No,
tempting, I
that's
swear.
wrong.
You were so happy to hear that, and so was I.
I want like a 3-second clip to save to my meme playlist of Nagito saying no, that's wrong.
I have that. I legit have
You
that.
did that right.
know that's wrong.
I also have a 3-second clip of him saying "Sorry, Wagashagayo," so I have both the Japanese and English version.
I did not tempt. I was slightly guided.
It's obvious. Well... Hey.
Poor girl. Well, now I'm conflicted. I want to talk to Hiyoko now.
That's weird.
Conflicted.
Yeah.
About spending time with the small lolly.
Well, her, basically only friend is now dead.
Yeah.
So I must fill the place. Bruh. Oh, is she gonna be like, Taka for the rest of the game? Until she dies? I don't want to speak to you.
I mean, she doesn't really get the press. If you can't tell, she kind of already gets rid of all of her frustration with bullying. In other words, poor Mikan.
Bye now.
Yeah, but I still have a certain man's I need to speak to.
Yeah.
See?
She ain't got it, bro. I already know who had it.
You see, this wouldn't be that cancer if it wasn't for the fact that the truth bullet literally shows you what it was.
What happened?
Did they expect you just to completely forget about that?
What you doing there, bro? Nothing, bro. I gotta go.
Nothing but no. Just like an extremely obvious item.
Hey.
Really?
What happened?
Did he forget what a hotel was for a while or something?
I got confused for a second, yeah.
Okay. I feel like if I went into Akane's cottage, it would just be so dirty that it would be impossible to move in there.
Inhospitable. Hey, she didn't get her Monokuma. I'm gonna get it. Plus, that's just Monokuma sitting there watching me.
No, it's exactly what you think of it. That's the one that will be locked if you don't get it.
Okay.
Basically, every single victim's house has one.
No.
Wait, so why is this thing here then?
Reasons.
Hey, hey. Ah,
The thigh highs look pretty nice. They got bones on them.
yep.
Said you weren't in the thighs.
Hey, I'm just looking at the full design. Plus, they just happen to be where the words are, and I saw the bones. I was like, that looks pretty cool.
I thought you were one to look at faces like Hyoko's.
The face I looked at immediately when I saw this image was Hyoko's, and then I looked at Ibuki's and Mikon's.
I love how the
And
one
then I
standing in
started
front
reading.
is the one you look at last.
And then I started reading, and I saw the bones on the thigh highs, and I was like, ooh, those look pretty cool. So, if Monokuma created this game, wouldn't that mean that Monokuma is either controlled by a person that was there during these events, or he was in the school when these events took place?
There are only ever 60 living students inside of a killing
Oh wait,
game.
he can read minds though, can he?
Where did you get that from?
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of wrong anime. It is Reborn who can read minds.
That is not a bing bong. The black and white bear is not a bing bong.
It might be, you never know. Where is it?
I don't think bing bongs are supposed to take off the necklace.
But still.
Yeah, there was a picture of the dead body, but it was ripped up.
Hey, I needed that.
Looking at this person, I don't know if I recognize them or not.
I mean, you should, and you also shouldn't.
Well, the hairstyle looks kind of familiar, but the color doesn't look right. I don't know about anything else, though.
Oh.
Oh, there was 2 victims?
Yeah.
See?
There's the victim on the first day, which starts the event, and then there's the victim on the fourth day. The one who had the head caved in with a bat.
Hey, I leveled up.
Hmm. Yep.
Also, the fact that they have a version of the frickin' picture for a truth bullet that has pink blood makes me feel happy. At the same time, it makes me wonder why the fuck they have the other version.
Different game, of course.
It is a shitty game, so it is red. Let us put it into the real game.
See?
Well, I mean, I guess if our memories were stolen and not erased, then I guess Monokuma could take them and be like, yes, so this is what happened. Or Monami could have took them, I guess. Hey, you guys, stop thinking about things that are not happy. Just be happy.
For once, you finally got close. Every lie I tell you has a bit of truth in it.
Ah, so he left it here. But still, did he, like, not understand the game? We don't know who I mean, we do know who the killer was, but we didn't know who the last person is. I'm confused. You killed the wrong person. If you want to kill somebody, kill the right one.
Wait. Time out.
Well, yeah, but that also doesn't mean that he's a killer either.
Yep. Hey, hey.
Ah, you're almost done with the investigation. It's a good thing that this game usually lets you, well, kind of drags you around. The other game, sometimes you would literally just be left to check the entire school.
I wish you told me how to teleport in the first game
really
so
wish
bad.
I would have told you how to do that! Good job checking on your Tomodachi.
Down to me. Actually,
Yeah, I get to go to the beach house with Nagito.
Nagito Kamaiba.
No.
It's me, Nagito Kamaiba from the Nindo Extendo DNs.
My name is Makoto Nayaki. kind of line is that?
So...
Yep.
Yeah, I forget Fuyuhiko would probably actually talk to her because they have a very slight bond, I guess.
Yep.
What? Bye now. Now then.
What are you sucking on today?
Lunch.
Not a bottle can.
Again? I had
It's
a
good for
feeling
the
that
soul.
also sounded like you were messing with the bottle too.
Don't worry about it.
Hello there. What the heck?
You know, with how late it is, it makes sense why we're getting so many Asians and Russians.
Oh, is that what I was doing?
I mean... Only gotten one of each of those, but makes sense still.
There's news. There's news. See? Listen. Well? That is an order.
Oh, yeah, but this is still confusing me. Because I didn't... I thought the person who was the killer was the person... Why am I so bad at remembering how to name? Is it Mahiru?
Are you talking about the victim?
Yes.
Yes.
I was trying to say that I thought the murderer was not her, it was the person she was talking to at the end of the game. Which makes no sense why she died, because if the other dude played the game, then he would have known that. That's why I keep saying I think I got the names mixed up.
Hey,
I'm kind of just letting this go to trial so that you can try and be like, okie dokie. I fixed it.
Well, I thought, my hero, I thought she went and said, I got this picture, and then the person was like, I know, get rid of that. I killed them after, like, talking about a bunch of stuff, and then my hero was like, wait, no, what the frick? And then it went over to, Fuyuhiko picking up the picture.
Anyway.
I will say nothing.
This only makes me believe that, Fuyuhiko did not play the game and only saw the pictures. The killer is among us. I have seen this video game.
That's weird.
However, as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Well? What? Do you have a minute? However, listen.
Wow. They totally wouldn't do the Genocide Jack thing twice, right?
Bruh. If I find a serial killer that starts screaming about justice, I'm about to become their friend immediately.
Why do I have a feeling that inside you're saying great job, Captain Obvious?
Tony.
Oh, when you said... when she said, she was killed by a strike to the head, you, like, breathed in deeply. I'm just like... Are you having a great job, Captain Obvious moment?
I didn't even notice I did that.
Yeah, no, that was like your instant reaction, so I'm just like...
Bruh.
Well,
Well, I mean, what I think what happened was Hiyoko was hiding in the closet whenever the murderer came.
Well, there's two problems to that. First of all, why would Hiyoko be hiding? Second of all, wouldn't there be footprints from the murderer? There's only Hiyoko's footprints.
Oh, yeah. You're right. That part I didn't think about, but like, I mean, like, they only saw Hiyoko's, but, Mahiru is in here, and they didn't see her footprints.
No.
Well, they were specifically bringing up only the footprints that were leaving, not the ones that were entering.
Oh my.
After all, if you were counting all of the footprints that were entering the house, then wouldn't that mean they would also have a problem countering you, Kazuichi, and everybody else's?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess they could have,
So the only person who left, at least footprints-wise, would be Yoko.
Did we check the other door on the other side to see if there was footprints out there?
Well, remember, that leads directly to the road. That wouldn't leave any footprints. And my hero is covering the exit for you to even use that door.
Well, yeah, but there's blood. There is a blood trail, but she died instantly, so that would mean she was probably dragged onto the door. So would it not be wrong to assume that somebody dragged her to the door and, like, closed it as they were leaving it?
I mean, that would leave marks on both sides of the door, and you would also have to worry about a bloody killer.
I mean, yeah, assuming that blood got on you from hitting somebody with a long object.
It's splattered everywhere. Even the freaking bat covered in it. That, and you would also have to be actively touching the bloody body to move it, if you were to drag it.
So, then the killer probably didn't move it.
I mean, I'm not saying that, I'm just saying there's problems that you're going to have to figure out, and these are them.
Yep. Now then. See?
Nagito not only drew everybody out, he also decided to look through all of their shit.
Cool.
Yep. Yep. Well,
I'm pretty sure you didn't have any doubts on whose footprints there were, but this proves it, without a quarter of a doubt.
I already know whose, I just don't think she's the killer.
perhaps. See?
Oh, I see.
The time for unparalleled come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight
am
the
a gummy
decisive
bear.
battle. The hostility
Yes.
of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're
Okay,
there, please
so it's
proceed to the
officially time
underground
for
by
me to
taking the
finally
elevator
ask
located at the
your
secret
thoughts. Who do you
entrance.
think done it? Basically, what's going through your brain cells.
Freaking, I don't know.
Well, you seem to have some prime suspects at the beginning of the investigation, but the suspects seem to have fallen off now.
Well, I've been trying to piece something together for this question the entire time. And I have been met with a no, that's wrong.
Oh no. Well, you know you were completely fucking right. It didn't matter at all.
Well, prime suspects for me are, still the, what's her name? No, wait, no. I don't think that's a suspect anymore. Hiyoko is a suspect, but I don't think she did it.
She's still a suspect.
What's his name? Fuyuhiko is like a super suspect, but I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense.
Thus.
Yes. And for all I know, frickin' like, princess girl dragged her body up against the door and placed a mask next to her to make the murder more interesting.
How
The
you
ally
become
of
the
justice.
Byakuya, fuck all you.
Well, somebody definitely drug her up to the door. I just don't know who. And you know,
Most
Mikon is
people
completely
fall into
wrong.
one of two categories for this trial. They either A, figure it out instantly before the investigation gets basically anywhere, or complete the investigation, start thinking, and then get completely confused.
I'm sitting here like I was probably both.
One of the clues is incredibly strong, that's the only problem. One of these things is not like the others. Uh-oh. Don't forget to buy skills this time.
Buy? Oh wait, you mean equip them?
No, buy them.
I don't know what the frick that means.
Yeah, I'll tell you when you get into like the setup for the trial.
Click.
I don't know why. I feel like there's something important happening to you right now.
Not really. It's just my wake up alarm.
There's no escape.
Unbelievable.
Oh, here we go. We got buff Monokuma.
Oh, my teeth, super pop.
He went Super Saiyan, bruh.
Bastard! Anyway.
So, is Monokuma just gonna be like this now? I kinda hope so.
No.
See ya
No.
later!
This is bad.
Like,
I would
had,
be extremely concerned if Monokuma just walked around like that for the rest of the game.
I had Akane as a suspect, but I ruled her out, but I don't remember why.
I mean, remember what I told you?
What?
Well, you had her as a suspect because she was covered in blood, and then I said, you do realize if Nekomaru actually agrees with her story about them fighting, that basically completely destroys that, right?
Yeah, that is, if he actually says that or not.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Like how Gundam is standing next to Monami.
It's nearly showtime!
I believe you.
then...
Okay, fine. Everybody wants me to get up into Monokuma.
You're so evil!
He must go up only to go down. I just die in the elevator.
A body has been. Oh, wait.
Imagine that happens. They go into the frickin' trial. A body has been discovered. How the frick somebody get in the trial room and then die?
I mean, shouldn't be the first time somebody died in the trial room. Wait. Oh.
I mean, yeah. People die in here all the time. Because it's punishment time.
Yeah!
That is...
No, no!
Like...
Dang, Nakomaru looks pissed off. No need.
Okay.
Seems I cannot.
Yes, you can.
Oh, I did.
Open your e-handbook. Did you open your e-handbook yet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go down to the report cards.
Now what?
Now click on Monami.
Oh.
Now you can spend your hope. Spend it. Spend your hope good.
On what?
I don't fucking know, you pick. I mean, I had a focus-centric build, which was completely useless during the first trial, because for one of the trophies I wasn't allowed to focus the entire damn time. But hey, this would be useful during this one. But, really up to you what you like to use. Take a look around, hit X, look at stuff.
Jumping power.
There's a minigame you haven't got to play yet where you ride a skateboard and you have to basically dodge a bunch of obstacles, jump around, and try and find the right answer while skating.
think the only one I want is the longer slow down time no jutsu.
There's a lot of things that are useful, but to you. For example, I'm personally thinking about getting fine sword because, kind of cancer.
Slicey.
You also might want that thing that steadies your aim. At least I've always had cancer with that. But, once again, it's up to you what you want to buy.
All counterattacks will become raging effective during rebuttal showdown. I don't know what that means. So do I keep these forever?
Yeah, once you buy one, it's yours, and anything that you learn from maxing somebody out, you also keep.
Where's the aim?
Some people prefer upshift, other people prefer downshift. I will only ever use upshift. Go fast.
Gotta go fast, Sonic.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who
I
the
think your
killer
loadout's
is,
not too bad.
and vote for
You're
who
definitely
done
going to
it.
do extremely good in my personal favorite minigame, which is the Rebuttal
If you vote
Showdown.
correctly, then only the blackened
I love
will
that
receive
minigame.
punishment.
But if you pick the
wrong
wrong
person,
one...
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to
My
leave
favorite thing to
this
say is,
island.
who done it?
Oh,
Yeah,
no
who
matter
done
how
it?
many times I hear it, it's such a cool rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right.
Am I the only one who feels like Deathcore would like Twilight Syndrome murder case more than Danganronpa?
This 30-second
because
game
it's-
is so much better.
Well, basically all the characters are female and the game is done in 30 seconds to keep his attention.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means
Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify
Nekomaru
who the
having a
characters
crisis.
in the game are first.
Girl A was Mikan.
I see. Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumaki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? And that's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Technically means that Mikan is a main character, as she is the protagonist.
Girl B.
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is girl.
So you're telling me Hiyoko is tall and soft-spoken?
Maybe in her brain.
Damn it!
Ah, I got it wrong. Ibuki. Oh, wait.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Wait,
I'll see
Why
you
did you
next
call-
Tuesday.
why did you say she was by you? What the fuck?
Oh, because every time I saw the body, my character described her as energetic, so when I saw that word, I instantly
Let's move on
went to
girl
go
B.
click it.
Oh, okay.
I see.
I see.
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip girl E and talk about guy F.
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
But you beat it, bro.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear.
Jesus
There's
Christ,
no
I saw
doubt
that for half
Guy
a
F had
second.
a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game.
He totally wouldn't kill anybody, Mark said. Hey? He's a fucking Yakuza.
Wait, a Yakuza?
Did you not realize that?
Nah, I kinda forgot. Can't believe it's not real butter.
That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me, as usual, and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this
So
happen?
dumb.
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed. I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent.
Okay, when you said I was worried.
But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder,
That was a
Roseman
really
vase
fast
was
figuring
discovered in the
something out for
classroom
you.
next to the music room.
My brain is too small.
Not that.
No!
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too. I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined... Cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
I actually really want to see how long it takes you to figure this one out, because I thought this was amazing. You have any ideas?
Fish tank.
Okay. Either way, you get to learn about the white noise that is durable now, and how a Kingdom's amazing skill will help you. Unless there can't be anybody else whose name starts with gun, right? I'm not forgetting something stupid, right? It's like a last name.
I don't freaking know.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Oh, okay,
Isn't the
can't
cause
shoot
of
that.
death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano.
The piano.
Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fist!
With her fist.
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Damn it!
It did not
A
work.
weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken
Big
glass?
brain is not very big.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I'm sad.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
I want to agree with the fish tank.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fist!
I want to agree with the fish tank.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
But it's
Isn't
too
the
big
cause
to
of
be a
death blow to
weapon.
the head?
Nah. Fish
Then
tank.
she attacked her with the fish tank.
How the fuck do you kill somebody with a fish tank?
Damn it!
With the fish tank, you grab it and you swing it.
A weapon inside the music room.
At that point, it would just be broken glass.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fist!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
I'm confused.
it should have had bloodstains.
Well, let me put it to you like this.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death
Don't
with her
try
fist!
and think of the weapon. Try and think of something the weapon could have been contained in. That's a really, really
Inside
big
the
hint.
music room, huh? What about broken glass?
The vase.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
The vase was in a completely different
Then
room,
she attacked
remember?
her with the fish tank.
The
That's
fish
too
tank.
big to be a weapon.
We've already went through all of the fish tank options.
Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
I'm gonna run out of
She
time.
beat her to death with her fist!
We will never give up.
I'll never give up because I'm too epic.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
I'm kind of surprised you didn't just shoot out something randomly since you were so low on time.
Isn't the cause of death a blow
I
to the
thought about
head?
it.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going... The investigation... It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Hope. Incorrect.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass? A weapon inside the music... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
You've completely given up, haven't you?
I know what you mean.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to... Then the piano. Why are you going... The investigation... It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it! A weapon inside the music.
What's
What about
the
broken
fucking
glass?
goddamn photo going to do to kill somebody?
Then the piano. Why are you going even
Makes
bigger?
complete sense.
The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fist!
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass? weapon inside the music room, huh?
How does an escape route help you? Are you really gonna start shooting everything with an escape
Death a blow to the head?
Aw.
Think you talked her with the fish
How is an escape route a weapon?
That's too big to be a weapon.
In the piano.
Why are you
Yes.
going?
The investigation.
It's on that big.
How about beating her with gravel?
I agree with that.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My
I can't tell if you figured it out or you literally just started shooting randomly.
I was just throwing things out there.
I'm confused.
I'm chosen by the gods.
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bruh.
Perhaps
This
is what
cancer.
happened back.
A
How
swimsuit?
do you not
Something
figure
that
that
appeared
out?
in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school.
I told you I absolutely love that bullet. It's so fucking unique for a weapon.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea. As for the
Why do you
killer,
think Girlie was
an
so
idea
insistent
that
that somebody
kills two
stole
birds
his
with one
swimsuit?
stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it has to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
I'm not going to lie and say that it's easy to figure out what the murder weapon is, but like, every other one of those bullets, like...
I didn't think any of the bullets made a whole lot of sense, to be honest. I was just
you
looking
can't
at
really
every
kill somebody
bullet.
with a photo. I don't even know what the fuck you were thinking with the killer's escape route. How the hell is that a weapon?
I shot it at broken glass, thinking, like, just maybe the freaking broken window.
Well, they know they was beaten to death because it was from a blow to the head, so, like, I thought you were, like, thinking, at the very least with the photo, that maybe you were thinking of, like, the baseball bat. But that was, like, from Girl E, so that also wouldn't have made any sense, but, like, I thought that's what you were going with there.
And apparently the
But yeah, out of
reason
your
Girl D committed
options,
murder
the
in
only
first
ones that
place
made
was
sense
to
were, like,
protect Girl D.
the stolen swimsuit and a fish tank. But then you realize the fish tank is way too big to kill somebody with.
Stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she
Especially
felt
for
a
a
rush of
chick.
anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that.
When we get to the halfway mark of the trial, I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap until you're done with school. Since that's
It
going to
seems
be
I
much
will have
longer.
to, find something to do so I don't wake you up in half a second.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I
Isn't
might as
school
well
pretty
ask just in
soon?
case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
No.
When does your school start then?
1:30.
Wow, I guess I'm going to get a lot longer than 1 hour of sleep.
Yeah, no, you're just like, I will leave after this thing is done. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll have to screw around for like a while. Monokuma.
I see. It should have been Guy F.
Wait, so did I get the names mixed around at the end?
A scenario where
'Cause I'm
Guy
still
F murders
confused.
Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Because he said, Mahiru was an accomplice, but she kinda wasn't. She was just there, and somebody killed for her for no reason.
I mean, Mahiru didn't, like, sell out Girl E, and she kinda just was like, okay, fine, I will help you out. To the point where she even agreed to throw away the freaking letter. Or not letter, but picture.
Well, yeah, but she still didn't kill nobody. I mean, by law, she can still be charged with murder, but this isn't law. This is... the rules are made up and the gameplay doesn't matter. In this place, the rules are made up and the law doesn't matter.
I think the abridged series explains it best. The trial where everybody's a defendant and your feelings don't matter.
But God, what? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game?
What time is it for you?
8:20.
Okay, that's not that bad.
How the frick did it make me look at truth bullets? Oh frick, I wasn't reading.
It's a real nice thing that they have that new display problem button.
Yeah, I need to reread that thing.
You having a hard time there?
Yeah, are you?
Look at the victim crime scene photo and then look at Mahiru. Notice any similarities?
Besides they're sitting against a wall, not really. And a blow to the head, I guess.
A blow to the head dealt by...
But didn't I already clicked on that one though? And it was wrong.
It's the metal bat.
Oh, I'm supposed to
Girl E
click on the
and
bat?
Mahiru were both killed by a metal bat.
Oh. Okay, so I was kind of right, but not quite. Yeah, I clicked on the picture with the metal bat, not the actual metal bat.
The killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
Don't you think that'd be too easy? This is the second trial, after all.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
She remembers.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Get on my way, you stupid words!
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus,
I love the way that the freaking Nagito drags it out. Really? They're not yours? That's weird.
which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used
I
a different...
wonder what that could mean. Makes me do all the thinking, because I'm too stupid. Excuse me.
A secret entrance. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in, I guess?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine. I've never heard of that daily routine before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Akane be like, okay, I believe you. This is complete and perfect evidence with nothing wrong with it.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Man, even I could fucking do that and then just take the okay, I believe you freaking thing and then put Akane's face on it.
Yes.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Maybe I don't shoot that bullet there.
Damn it!
I did go to the beach house.
Might want to shot that a little
During my
earlier.
morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I was like, I think I got the right bullet, I just don't know where to shoot it.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Bang bang.
In the broken chest bed.
That letter. It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What? That letter. I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30,
He seems to be staring at that half-naked Pekko pretty good.
Yeah.
I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that, too.
place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy
This
candy
is the
we found on the
suspicious
floor
spot
is the
location
evidence.
ever.
The door.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like
What's
that
a gummy?
before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
It's not her favorite candy, but she has a bad problem in eating a lot of them recently.
Evil spirit and left
what?
the beach house like a swift wind.
I said, gummies are not her favorite candy, but goddamn if it's not fucking good that she's been eating them recently.
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprint.
We still got like a massive problem with all this going on right here.
Didn't even need to come out.
Well, what problem do you see?
You know, the file that was left in Mahiru's room and the letter that was inside of it.
I mean, yeah. I thought you'd seen a smaller problem that just popped up recently.
That's a big boy problem we got here.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it? It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling what now?
Sparkling Justice.
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed
One
Mahiru.
of us. One of us.
You, if you continue to say such foolish things,
Why?
I shall tear you limb from limb.
It was Gundam Tanaka.
I swear to God, if you start fucking spending time with Sonya because of her knowing about Sparkling Justice.
One of us.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
Hey me, you see a problem with everything we've been saying?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt.
I feel like it has
You went to
something
the
to do
beach
with the
house,
trash
right?
can, but I'm now confused.
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's
Want
when
me to
you
give
dropped
you
the
a
gummy.
hint?
No need.
You waited for your chance to kill.
So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
I shall render my verdict of Hiyoko is the sinner.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I have a feeling you don't remember what I'm referencing. But that's literally
There is a
the only hint I
reason
can
why,
give you without straight up telling you.
That is a reason why I said I have no idea what that means.
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahi, and afterward you fled from the...
At the time, the door facing was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Okay.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
How about this?
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Hiyoko only eats
There's
brand-named gummies.
You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
I
And
still
weren't you
don't know
also
where the
hiding in
frick.
the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your
Cheat.
chance to kill Mahi, and afterward you fled...
So you were forced
Check
to...
out my yellow
Left your
gummy.
footprints.
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is the...
No doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when
I don't
you
know what this
dropped the
means,
gummy.
but I'm gonna shoot it. It didn't work.
Damn it.
Let me try the other gummy.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's...
Hiyoko is the...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also hiding... So that's when you dropped the... No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
You don't pay attention to small details, do you?
I remember the gummy being yellow.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
Well, to put it simply,
It's true, Hiyoko, likes
Hiyoko
different
eats a
gummies.
brand-named gummy that only has 4 flavors. Each of the 4 flavors are explained. None of those are lemon-flavored.
Yeah, no, I didn't even think about that, but I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow.
This is so confusing because the gummy bag picture has yellow gummies on it.
Then we
Yeah,
can't
that
assume
could be
Hiyoko is the one who
confusing.
dropped
I
that
think
yellow
they
gummy.
changed like the gummy bag from the PSP version to this version because I'm pretty sure the PSP version was like an actual real name brand.
Haha, we got sued.
But it still works as long as you remember the flavors, which you didn't.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a
Can
corner.
you imagine somebody trying to set you up for murder with a goddamn gummy?
It's hilarious, but... yes.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her.
Nah.
We have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach.
It's true, that's an important piece. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength.
I'm glad
No,
you see what was
that's
wrong with that
wrong.
statement literally instantly.
Nah, B. Nah.
Mahiru didn't block the door.
That was a damn good reaction.
Instant death?
Instant death. Oh my word.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
You can't make up an autopsy, the frick.
Ryuhiko, you
I mean, I
cannot
guess
do
you
that.
could, but
Only
it
a
don't really
coward
work
records
that way.
women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of
One
course.
of us.
They're the one who
One
blocked the
of
door with
us.
Mahiru's body.
You really want a sparkling justice.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
Fuyuhiko, you
Seriously?
kind of suck at
That's
this.
not true. Let's assume Ryoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me!
He knows that's wronged her, bro.
We haven't decided that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Is it cut time?
Yes, this is still my personal
I hate
favorite
this.
fucking minigame.
I don't like this one because I suck at it so much.
If Mahiru didn't
Big
block it,
oof.
then Ryoko did it! She
But it's
killed
okay, you have
Mahiru
two
and
abilities
blocked
that
the
mega
door
buff
with
you,
her
that one you
Ryoko
just got
is
from
the
Peko,
only
plus the
killer I can
sharpness.
think of.
If Hyoko moved the body,
God, I fucking love the
She should be
music for this
covered in
damn
blood.
thing.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
The
fact that
shower
Ryoko
don't
was
work,
at the beach house
bud.
can be proof. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Allow me
Nah,
to cut
bruh.
through those words.
Nah. Allow me to eat your ass, baby.
washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
I literally maxed out
Maybe
the
she took
fucking
her
volume
clothes
just
off
so I
move
could
the
listen to
body,
that
and when she
song.
was done, she put them back on.
Bruh.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
She can't do that by herself, though.
Damn it!
Oh, wait, I was wrong. Her clothes fused. I don't think so.
I see.
Okay. I was right,
Listen
but
to
kind
me.
of.
Hyoko mentioned this before.
Yeah, it's not that she can't she can undress herself, she can't just dress herself.
I was right, but kind of.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself.
You
It's
got it
impossible for her
half,
to
right?
put on and take off her clothes.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. And it only smelled a little. Oh. Wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's
Monokuma walks
body.
in with a fucking AK-47B.
Hey, so if you think about it the other way around, does
Don't
that
break
mean
these
whoever
rules.
was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people.
Ah, okay, so this is immediately proved wrong, like you said.
All right. I'll
Yeah,
blow
like
your
I
body
said,
in
this
half
is
so you're
this one
stuck
doesn't
in a
even really need a big
balanced position
argument.
for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like
Why
it.
does she sound? Why does she sound like that?
I already told you. There's no way I killed Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono. And she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Don't worry. I said okay, I believe you immediately.
Hi. Everything is fine now. Shut the hell up, pig Barth. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
Dang, death by hangnail sounds cancer. Wonder how that would even go. Death by hangnail. I don't even know how that would go. How do you die because of a hangnail? Or do you die while receiving a hangnail?
Probably the second one.
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier...
Damn it! So that was a lie? 'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one. I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Handwriting be like, oh shit.
Ooh.
If you actually paid attention to how people write, that could have been a dead giveaway to who the actual person was.
I can prove it with this.
Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m., but in Hiyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
I see. The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. Help me! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my
Nagito
fault.
is so sad.
So ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Lightly punch him to
So
death.
based on what the letter said,
Yes,
to the beach house
I took a picture of that
right,
instantly.
Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
Man, now I wish I took a picture of it.
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicine laying out in the open.
I have no idea what you would use I fell
You should have
asleep
done
on.
something about it.
You do realize how many times I've told you I passed out, right?
Oh great, now I have to imagine you as a fucking 60-year-old lolly girl.
Wakes up. It seems I must send this image now.
Alright.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
I'm so sad right now.
Big oof.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where
I
we
feel
go
like,
to thoroughly doubt each other.
I feel like that's not a good idea. If you try your best to be suspicious,
so if you
everyone
believe in each other
dies.
so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
Yeah, Nagito cannot nut if you all don't like each other.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
Yeah?
The killer and everyone else.
I mean, he can if the killer wins, I guess.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us.
And at least Nagito makes the trials more interesting.
That is his entire point, just like what fucking Byakuya did for the last game, except he was an asshole.
Byakuya does it once, Nagito does it every single trial.
So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Monami, I don't think Monokuma cares either way it goes. He gets punishment time.
Yeah, totally doesn't care what the outcome is.
Whoa, he's sleeping.
Dumbasses.
I don't think he cares whether either way it goes. I mean, I think he would like it more if they actually found the killer so we could have another class trial.
I mean, think of it like this. Junko's fucking dead, so his motivations are a bit different.
The ultimate despair is not quite the same as it used to be. Ow.
That doesn't mean his motivations won't be similar, but exactly the same, I doubt it. I mean, last one was just bored as fuck.
I am bored and I mega nut. When despair happens.
I desperately want to know what her reaction to her sister dying was. Because I have a feeling it would have been the I came all over again.
Well, I remember her being like, she must have loved it. Me just sitting here like, bruh, she was a normal fucking person. Why the fuck are you so weird?
Hey sis, why am I impaled? Good night.
This was fun, right? Ah, come on.
Well now.
Commercial break, baby.
It's finally nap time.
It's not time for energy drink ramen.
I swear to fucking God, I will end my life. End myself. Alright. I will talk to you later today. After your classes.
I need to save.